close the room though. Something like that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing yet. Hello, thank you for tuning in. Today is Wednesday. I missed Monday, and I'm back for Wednesday. So, hey, good to be here. Yeah, today we're gonna be jumping into oh, what's up, Scree? BGM means background music. Yeah. BGM, background music, because I'm trying to figure out more background music shit for game stuff, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go exactly. I just put that as kind of like I don't know. Are people attracted to background music production? Is that probably not, right? They want the big fat beats. They go bump 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 in your face. I don't know. At any rate, that's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna do what I'm doing, and you know, that whole thing. I do have to immediately BRB because I don't have any water. Hold on one second. All right, so what am I doing here? Should I just keep going with this? I don't know if I should keep going with this because I didn't know what to go with it. It's definitely the opening of something. Then I had that. Nah, I don't really like this. Then I'm going with it. I don't really like it. So, Scree, what's new? What's poppin'? I don't know if it really makes much of a difference, but I feel like I kind of just, like, I kind of shot myself in the foot by not streaming Monday, but there were, other things happening, so I could not be here to do this. Well, because the whole idea of being on schedule, like, because people will respond more to a regularly scheduled program, you know. But I don't know. Like, I missed a day, you know. Like, I missed, like, it's like, oh, you took some time off without, you know. I don't know. I feel like I've done a disservice to my audience of one. Hello, Scree. What's up? My one viewer. Don't worry about being that strict. No, well, it's not that it's strict. It's that I like being. Maybe it is a sense of being a kind of being strict. It's like I don't know. I feel like it's a letdown kind of. You know? I know it's stupid to look at them like that, but it just happens that way sometimes. But anyway, vroom vroom. You hear that in the background? I hate this place. So, what was it? I don't even remember what I was gonna do with this originally. God, I don't remember at all what I was gonna do with this. I guess I could just start with drums and then work my way up, right? From there. Let's see. What do we got? Because I think it needs like a... like sort of I don't want to say softer drums, but you know, something that's not necessarily too music stream doing a rework of a song. How do you mean? I could give it a shot. You mean like a remix? Or just like to recreate a song? Because we did that thing, that worked out pretty well when I was trying to redo like the song styles from like movies and shit. Okay. Alright, man. Do your thing. I'll be here. Should I just quantize these? What do they sound like? There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Bingo, bingo, bongo, bongo.
Bingo, bongo, bongo, bingo. Bongo, bongo, bingo, bongo.
Bum, 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 bing, bum. Let's see. Do this. Do this. We'll probably keep that as like a nice little loop on top, right? Or like a high loop, even though it's a cowbell, and we're oof. What is this? Why are you all the way over here? Becky, you little rascal. Oh, hey, no, do what you want. Do what you want. Is it here? I think it's here. That's it. All right. Listen. Listen, you. Listen, you. You straighten up and fly right. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Hey, just like that. Does that translate well quantized? Let's see. Oof. No. This is so far out. There you go. I can actually see it now. I like that. You see that whip back on the cowbell? That's pretty cool, huh? Should this have it? Oh, I missed one. Now that's a cheat right there. Bam. Let's cut it into a new brick. No, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. That's okay. It's okay because it will let me do this. Bam. This goes here. There you go. These hats are a little present. I feel like this is going nowhere, and I'm just gonna start something entirely different. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I'll save that, but goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, let's do something entirely different. What do you do when you have writer's block? You read other books. So, when you're doing shit like this, you steal other people's music. Let's look at some loops and stuff, sample pack stuff, right? That's what's popping. Let's see what more people more talented than I could do. Maybe that'll inspire me to quit. No, just kidding. Just come on now. Might be something. Drum hits. Kick. There you go. Let's do one of those. Oh, instrument. Open up the read. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Vomit kick. Ugh. That's not bad. We'll do one of those actually. That's not bad at all. Okay. Now for this one we do need a snare because that's usually how drum kits are filled out. You put the hat here, put the kick here, you put the snare here. Legos. Nah. You know what? I'm gonna keep that, but I'm gonna do something different here. I'm gonna do something non-traditional because now I don't have any more slots here that I can fill out because I put these two fucking things too close. Can I pull this over to the side actually? Would that be possible? Possible. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this a snare also. I know. He'll advise things all the time. Make it a rap snare. What we got here? Drum hits. Snares. See what I'm doing? I think that'll work. Let's try that. Oh, give me a pre-click, please. Well, thank you. What the fuck did I do here? That one's stuck. Alright. Do it in a different note lane, just so I can save it as a different thing, maybe, if need be. Echoes, what's up? Thank you for digging it. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you been? How are things? I missed Monday. Sorry about that, but I'm back. I'm here today. Doing things. Trying to get this echo not to be too... You know, the afterthoughts of... Kind of works. Drum 6 being triggered. It's got to be in here. there it is. There it is. It's chill music because it's like lead up. It's like it's gonna get into something more like I don't know, something more I don't know. This is gonna go somewhere, but like this is not the final product here. I'm gonna do something with it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Like, where do I start here? Do I do a bass maybe? Oh, I should probably go back to that same fucking dumbass pack that I was. It's not dumb. It's a wonderful pack. This wonderful pack, this Survey Sounds 2020. Where did I get these from? I don't even know. Info. Okay. Let's see. Let's open up a new instrument. I will use one of these and just import one of these as a wave that I can use. This. Let's do that one. And let's do set zones by note. Set root notes from pitch detection. Oh, that's okay. Do it like that. Sounds a little off, right? Was it the fine? Are you making that noise? My cat's behind me making noises. He like grunts. My cat's very grunty. I don't know if the other people have that experience, but he grunts. Need some high-end something, right? Let's do another one of these NXTs and see what we can find in these sound effects. It's probably some kind of sweep I could throw in there, right? Probably some kind of sweep. Take a look. Synth hits. this one. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That's not actually not bad. What is this from? This is a sample for sure. I can hear like little twinkly things in the background too. What is that? When you want it to sound like what's coming out of your fucking headphones from far away. Softly, man. Sorry. What's that guy? Whoa. I'm not a fan of that one either. Because I want something that's not too... Yeah, that was too much. See, this is probably closer along the lines of what I'm looking for. Just kick it off with... Wait, how long did I make that last one? Might as well make this one the whole thing, because what I'm going to do is... I'm going to set this loop playback backward to forward. Or forward to backward. That works. Now this sounds off. Oof. Ugh. Alright, undo that. We have to get rid of these clips. Because they're clips. So they're easier. Something just happened. Yes. Ah, yes. Because there's a clip there that it's fucking killing me. Alright. Come on, clip. Right here. This right here. This bit right here. So we're going to razor this point like I should have in the first place. So now I can select this. Go up one to fade in. Oh, no, not fade in. Fade out, dumb shit. Bam. See? That was a noticeable little thing there. And then for this, not a whole one for fade in, but like just a little bit to catch that extra little clip. So it'll sound like... See, it deadens it a little bit, but it's also really necessary to get rid of that fucking clip because that shit is disgusting. 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 Just gonna dumb it out a little bit, that's all. That's what I do to get rid of clips. Oof. Never mind. Don't listen to that part. It's kind of like shitty, but I mean, I'm working with fucking loops here. You know. Welcome back. Virgin Magnetic Materials, Dr. Dre featuring Snoop Dogg. What? Oh, hold on a second. All right. Use case. Use case. Okay. Let's take a look at this link. Just play it. You won't get head, streak head. All right, let's take a look. I know Virgin Magnetic Material is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, it's nothing but a G thing. That's it. So you mean like a remix? DMCA free. Oh yeah. No, they do a lot of shit actually. They cover it. I hear what you say. They make a lot of noise because they cover like a lot of popular music. And this is cool. It's just one guy. All right. Word. Yeah, he's pretty good. I heard him before. I know this guy. Hard as fuck. Shit. Yeah, it's a remix.
Dr. Dre
Is
is
that
at
what you
the
meant? A
door,
remix?
ready to make an entrance, so back on up.
Before I have to pull the strap out the cut.
Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble, cause
That's a remix, dude. That's all. It was a remix. So you're saying I should do a remix? What you're saying is I should find some vocals, rap acapella. I should find some rap acapellas. There's a website for. Oh, there used to be a website for this. Oh, there used to be a website. Fuck. Yeah, there used to be a fuck. I don't know where it is. Oh no. I'll tell you what I can show you. Hold on a second. I've done that a couple times. This is the one that got banned in Germany.
What up, kid? I know shit is rough doing your bid. When the cops came, you should have slid to my crib. Fucking black, no time for looking back is done.
Oh, it's real low.
Congratulations, you know you got a son. I heard he looks like you.
These determine sustainable changes to the song. Oh, okay, I hear you. Why is it so low? God, my mix was dog shit. When is this from? 2010? 2011? Yeah, this is one of the only remixes I ever did. I did, I think I did a Doom one too, but I don't remember. Turn this shit up though.
I left for half 100 in your conversary. You was my nigga when push came to shove. One love, 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 one love.
This is a hard one to do too, because the tempo varies between the hook and the verse.
Dearborn, you'll be out soon, stay strong. Out in New York, the same shit is going on. The crackhead stalking, loud mouths is talking. Ho, check out the story yesterday when I was walking. That nigga you shot last year tried to appear like he hurt something. Word him up, I heard him frontin'. And he be pumping on your block. Your man gave him your Glock, and now they run together. What up, son? Whatever. Since I'm on the streets, I'ma put it to a cease. But I heard you blew a nigga with an ox for the phone piece. Wildin' on the island, but now with Elmira, better chill, cause the niggas will put that ass on fire. Last time you wrote, you said they tried you in the showers. But maintain when you come home, the corner's hours on the rails. All these crap niggas know the deal. When we start the revolution, all they probably do is squeal. But chill, see you on the next VI. I gave you my Duke's loot for kicks, plus sent your flicks. Your brother's buck wildin' in Fort Maine. He won't be, he might be this case till he come home, I'm playing low key. So stay civilized, time flies, go incarcerated, your mind dies. I hate it when your mom's cries. It kinda makes me wanna murder. Gorilla, I even got a mask and gloves to bust slugs for one love. One love, one love, one love, 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 one love. Sometimes I sit back with a Buddha sack, minds in another world, thinking how can we exist through the facts, written in school textbooks, Bibles, etc. Fuck a school lecture, the lies get me vexed up. So I be ghost for my projects. I take my pen and pad for the weekend, hitting L's while I'm sleeping. A 2-day stay. You may say I needed time alone to relax my dome. No phone left and not at home. You see the streets had me stressed, something terrible. Fucking with the corners, have a nigga up in Bellevue at HDM. Hit with numbers from 8 to 10. A future in a maximum state pen. It's grim, so I comes back home. Nobody's out but sure they do. I rolling 2 Phillies together in the bridge. We call them oops. He said, nah, niggas gon' be busting off the roof. So I wear a bulletproof, a pack of black tray deuce. He inhaled so deep, shut his eyes like he was asleep. Started coughing. When I peeked to watch me speak, I sat back like the Mac. My army suit was black. We was chilling on these bitches where he pumped his loose straps. I took the L when he passed it. This little bastard keeps me blasted and starts talking mad shit. I had to school him, told him don't let niggas fool him. Cause when the pistol blows, the one that's murder be the cool one. Tough luck when niggas are struck, families fucked up. Could've caught your man, but didn't look when you bucked up. Mistakes happen, so take heed, never bust up if the crowd catch him solo, make the right man bleed. Shorty's laugh was cold-blooded as he spoke so foul. Only 12 trying to tell me that he liked my style. Then I rose, wiping a blunt's ash from my clothes that froze, only to blow the earth smoke through my nose and told my little man I'm a ghost. I pros. That's some jewels in the skull that he could sell if he chose. Words of wisdom.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was so low, but that was from 2011. Yeah. This is apparently the beat for it. I really like this beat, but I don't know why the fuck it's so low. I don't know. Anyway, that's it. Back to big, fat, loud drums. Wow. Oh. Big, fat, loud drums. Anyway. Also, what was I doing before? Kind of like... Oh, this is use case. Alright. This one. What did I do here? Did I do something worthwhile here? Oh, I did those stupid... Okay. Hey, watch this. Reason's gonna crash. Oh! Hey, it didn't crash. What do you know? Yeah, I don't want to go back to that. I thought maybe I want to go back to it if after working on this. But I just want to work on this more. So then where does this go? Hit a wall. Hit a wall. Move on to something else. That's the name of the game here. I hit a wall and I move on to something else. I can't finish the fucking thing to save my life. Here we go. Let's do something else. What do we got going on here? Anything and everything. We're gonna go back to that other thing. I downloaded a what do you call it? The demo for Maya Matrix Edition, and so far it's full of cool shit. It's like $50 normally, and I can't really afford it, so I'm not gonna buy it. But I can use the shit out of the demo. As long as I remember to bounce these all onto waves, I could still keep working with the songs. Yeah. That's a cool one, but it's not, I don't know what to do with it. Mr. Brass with his ugly friend. Nope. It's a lead, but it's not a mono. Mono, 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 mono. Mono, 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 mono. I kind of like that. You hear how it sounds like it's getting extruded? You can hear like a wind up. Like that. That's pretty cool. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Do something with that. Yeah, sure. Close enough. Good enough. Let's see if it's actually good enough. Is it actually good enough? Jacko bass? You mean Jaco? Like Jaco Pastorius? Nope, it's Jacko. See if we can do something here. Something's wrong here. America. Whose flag is this? Art Man has a fucking American flag. Oh man, I think I have that video file of that flag. That's 4K American flag for 1 hour loop. I've seen that video. I have that video bookmarked. Actually, no, I downloaded it. Don't tell nobody. I didn't get the express written consent of the NFL. Why, you ask? Why did I download that video? I'll tell you why. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. We got, I mean, it's a great opportunity to run a promo from our wonderful sponsors at
Hi, my name is Jim Hadley. I'm crazy about cat balls. Do you have a cat with balls? Do you want to get rid of your cat's balls? Is your cat going crazy? Do you need to get rid of his balls? Give me your cat balls. I will pay you for cat balls. I will buy your cat's balls. I will pay upwards of $4. Yes, that's right. $4 for cat balls. Do you have a cat doctor? You have to pay him to get rid of your cat's balls. That's absurd. I will pay you upwards of $4. Yes, $4. Do you like these bumping beats? This is also an advertisement for my idiot nephew. Hire him for your wedding or your birthday party. My office is conveniently located in a 1992 Astro van down by the river. You don't have to bring your cat to me. I'll come over there. I'll cut off your cat balls right now. You can expect some of our most trusted and trustworthy technicians to show up. By which I mean I'm gonna put on a hat that has my company logo. That's right, Cat Balls Incorporated. I am crazy about cat balls. You might be asking, what do you do with the cat balls after you take them? Well, that's none of your fucking business. I swaddle myself in cat balls.
Much thanks to Cat Balls Incorporated for the sponsorship of this stream. Oop, there we go. Yeah, but I am an hour in, so I'm gonna abandon this too and just play Disco Elysium. So let's get that started. Where is my shit? There is my shit. Oh, there is my shit. When was this? Did this come out usable? Hold on a second. I don't even know if this came out usable. There you go. Let's call this one, God, what do you call this? Knox Vox Box Rock. No, I hear rock as a descriptor for that. Knox Vox Box. No. I think Knox Vox Box is good. There you go. But now we're out of that part of the show. We're into this part of the show. Okay. Okay. Let me just change my stream info. Game Boy edition. There's a Game Boy Disco Elysium? I didn't know that. Nice. But oh, no. Professional stream. Professional streamer. Professional stream. Does that work? Or no, wait, did that work last time? Wait a minute. Yeah. Showing up here. Why are they showing up here? Well, whatever. We'll do the full screen, and if it becomes too much, then so be it. When we last left off, I was getting to know Kim better, my partner. Still not sure of the name of the detective. I'm guessing it'll be... This damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Let's see. Oh, we didn't talk to this lady yet. Let's see what this lady's got to say. Or is this a child? Hey, kid. What's the matter with you?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the
know,
law.
Sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir.
Is it okay if I ask you some
Any
questions?
questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the
Plaisance.
store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Uh, I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. What? Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work, Patterhead. I should have a word with the store owner, maybe. Yeah.
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or
I do
something?
my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this? Or school is stupid. You're lucky not to be there. What is school anyway, man? You know?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Good to hear that it's going well. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Or cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up. Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real. Or this sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
It's just regular trading and selling of things, child. It doesn't work out for most people. Or they're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes. I mean, that's the realistic one.
Of course, sir.
Oh. Oh. Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it? Or, right, I had a different question in mind.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
That's true. Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someday, maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Or fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Well, you gotta pick the funny one.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you heard me. Only losers waste their time with that garbage. Never mind, I literally had nothing else to say.
Okay.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to write about real life things. Or, yeah, poor people are boring.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup? Or maybe I will. I think this one's gonna harken back to the ex-wife thing. I'm gonna not do that because she's a child, and that would be just weird. I'll say maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about?
That's enough
Maybe some
romance
of
for
our
me.
other books?
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going. Why would anyone want to read about crime? Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. It's that bad.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
Why would
It's
anyone want to
exciting
read about
people,
crime?
I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Huh? Well, what does a cop look like then? Or okay, then maybe I'm not a policeman or should stop being one. No, just ask.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen. Who's Dick Mullen? I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your point to your head. Wow, look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Yeah.
She looks at Dick Mullen, frowning.
Oh,
He isn't even drawn right.
oh, I've ruined her life. He isn't even drawn right. This is not how human shoulders work. The perspective is all wrong.
She examines the picture, trying to find whatever is wrong with it. She then shrugs and puts the book aside.
Wow, I'm being a real asshole.
Unconvinced.
That's just no way to cop. I can do it way better than Dick Mullen.
Sure you can, sir. He's just a fictional character. He'll be no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real
sweetheart.
police work, sir.
Oh.
Like in the books.
Oh, I'm going to deduce something. Let's see.
You failed to deduce anything substantial.
Oof.
She waits intently.
I am a detective. I deduced that you are a girl. You are very small. Actually, I'm sorry. I can't deduce anything.
It's okay, sir.
Well, that was a kick in the dick, huh?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Hell yeah.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
Hell yeah. Oh, I guess this is the end of this run.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving
That's
end
it.
of so
Oh,
much
I got
destruction
fucking
and
took out
hatred.
by a child again. Nice. Fuck, is anyone even watching this shit? Fuck, this is why I'm really bad at this game.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Dead. Fucking dead. Playthrough number 2, successful.
For social realism, another police officer.
Alright, we've already
resigned
seen
from
this because they're fucked. Fucked dead. So I can either do this again. Maybe I'll try one of these. What do you think? No one. Oh, good guessing. No one. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna be a sensitive little bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa! I'm gonna try to fucking tell Kuno. I'll be like, Kuno, I know where you're coming from, buddy. I know where you're coming from. You know, empathy and shit. I relate to people. I am a person.
Never an inordinate amount of time. An awareness creeps up on you.
Go back.
Love. Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
Wouldn't like it if I told you what was.
fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
There's this giant ball there. You can't even make out it. Infinite. Vying for resource. Somewhere in this. Like a fly.
You can take it, You're a champion.
No, you're not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. I know it.
Who am I? What the fuck is it?
Ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
I should have gone with the fucking the muscle man. So that way I could at least jump to get my fucking cloak. Huh. Savoir faire. Intellect 1. Psyche 5. Physique 4. Total motorics 2. Okay, so at this point I feel like
Hear a jingle. It says whirling in rack.
alright, I feel like I'd be able to jump and get the thing now. There's my thing. Is my shirt here? I'll take that shirt. Give me that shirt. Uh-oh.
A mirror hangs above a hot water. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood.
The avatar looks like...
This was no mere night of drinking.
I mean...
It was a deluge.
I'm about to change it. I have the option to wipe the mirror and see what my face really looks like. You think I should do it? By the way, I've played this before, and I know what it looks like. Because then I'm going to make the avatar look like me.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
Huh?
You won't like what you see, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh, shit. Oh, I never had that option before.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Let's see.
Bet you are.
Yeah, don't walk around like me. What, like hunched over like this?
Of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not.
Oh.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Ew. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Wipe the mirror now.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. But wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I'm not making it. The face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible.
Okay.
You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my God. You can't stop.
No.
It's like it's not even voluntary.
No.
You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does
Okay.
it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. It is in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. What? No, it's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Formidable. Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression. Impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Let the mirror be for now. Maybe I'll come back after I up my stats. That's a mall Santa, that's right. Why are you doing the tongue waggle when you're filthy? Oh, you know, we don't ask these questions. Oh wait. Alright. The tongue waggle's gonna happen one way or another.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck. So the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
What?
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
What?
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now, finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
The fuck? What the That's never happened. Interesting. That's never happened before. What the fuck? Oh, so Jawbreaker, this is like my third run around in this game so far. I've been demolished by 2 children so far. One of them, she didn't even mean to be like rude or anything. Like she just made me feel like an asshole because I am an asshole. That's the name of the game. Asshole Simulator. Can I not get over there? How do I go onto the fucking balcony? Oh, I was over here. All right. Jawbreaker, were you here when I was playing this last time? Yeah, I got 1 shoe. I gotta get the other shoe. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Get the money. Get the money. You saw that little head wiggle? What was that about? That was weird. Smell of the sea air makes you dizzy.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin.
How do they fit?
Reunited on your feet. Go ahead. Just as long as you don't discard those crocodile babies.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Got all my shit. My savoir faire is taking a rise. Because I'm wearing a full pair of shoes. A whole 2 of them. What am I doing? Fucking Christ, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, so let's go back here this way. There we go. I know how to press buttons. See, you press buttons all the time. Okay.
The
Talk
young
to this
woman
bro.
raises a cigarette to her lips. There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head.
No, you're a police officer, sir.
You sure?
Yes.
All this
You've been
time?
here for 3 days. On a couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know that you want her physically. Oh no. I don't think this would work.
Try the expression.
What?
Come on. Why are you still doing this?
What? I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner. And still, does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Wow. That worked out way better than I thought.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
That went well.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now? Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
She broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Does it? Well, shit. Alright, I guess my character is a smoker. Alright, let's go downstairs. Find smokes and smoke them. Alright. So, I think... Fuck, do I have to go back now and do that whole shit that I did the first... So now I don't know if I have to go... Whoa, there's a guy here. The fuck? There's a dude here. What are you doing here? A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out
I can't do that.
his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Hey, wake him up. Kick that Give me that shit.
Does not mind. You probably need them more than he.
You've
Kick
just
'em.
picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Should I wake him up or no? Leave him sleeping? I think I'm gonna leave him sleeping. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out.
A bespectacled man in an orange. As you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now,
Tickle him awake. That
windows
wasn't
can
an
crash
option,
down
Jawbreaker.
and the whole world
We can't be
descends upon you.
tickling people out in
This
the middle of
man
nowhere.
will hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kit.
You realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name.
Oh,
for us.
man.
Get creative. Conceptualize.
Let's roll for it.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool. It's very cool, but when I come off like a douche if I call myself that, it's very, very cool. But maybe just a bit too ostentatious. Or just say, my name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Yeah.
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cock.
Tickle his ear with your tongue. He's asleep. That means tickle me. Note to self: never take MBR to the craps table. Yes, if I don't think that. I don't know if I'd be able to cover for you if you tickled someone awake that was asleep on a craps table. I would probably distance myself from you, most likely. Like, I'd probably find you later on, but like, I mean, yeah, I can't be a company of that. Lick tickling awake random people. Think of what you could contract from that. I mean, people don't clean their ears as much as they should, you know? Like, not the best idea. I don't know if I would go with that. Although, if you're into ear licking, this is the website for it. Twitch.tv. I mean, twitch.com. Is it twitch.com or twitch.tv? Whatever. Welcome to Twitch, where they lick ears. Plastic ears that are also microphones.
Yes, well.
You don't tickle lick? Yeah, right. Don't play with me. I know you. I know what you do. Says, yes, well.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Turn this up a little bit. Turn it up a little. Then
we should ask him for a rundown. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still...
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
Okay, let's get
moving.
moving.
To you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Alright, let's go talk to the guy.
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Okay. Alright, so I'm skipping around because I've played, this is the third playthrough, so there's certain things.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe
have
I
you
hear.
found anyone to be sweet to?
I don't know, wink, maybe I have.
You rascal.
Your advances haven't thrown her off one.
You must forgive me. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Why'd you like to roll with me? Let's see, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Let's see. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
The edge of
We're in the
civilization.
city of Revachol, dear. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world. Speaking of history, you know what year it is. Yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Let's see.
Nope. Sadly not. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. But we should stop for today, sweet.
She's scared now.
Oh, shit.
She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places.
Why does she have a pilot second? Because she's a fucking pilot.
It's very
You gotta see her
odd.
whipping around in that fucking wheelchair. You don't know.
Besides,
she's nasty.
In his notebook.
She flies around.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
All right.
A defeat, I'm afraid.
The
people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
You wouldn't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Would you like to roll with me? I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us up some cigarettes and Johnson for a smoke. Nothing else. Thinking of the lyrics for a song. You want to roll with me?
Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
Good for you. Smoking is a stupid habit. Maybe I should quit there.
Smoking is one of the best things you can do for your health officer.
What are you talking about? Smoking is one of the last remaining pleasures of this world. Trust me, there's not much out there for you. You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you feel like a rag. It's painful for you to even ask these questions.
You should never pick up a cigarette. Should I try to stop smoking? I'm not gonna quit today, but I have to smoke. It's part of my cool persona. You are my witness. I pledge to never pick up another cigarette as long as I live.
I support your decision, officer.
Don't worry. This is not permanent. You can always just pick up a pack later.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
I gotta go buy some cigarettes. Oh, no. How could you? Soft part of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen where someone is working. This song sounds like cats.
A man in his late, could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
The Gloaming. I am it. Nothing. I just wanted to see what would happen. I just wanted to see what happens if I say that. Now I do.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes.
Never stop smoking.
For a moment, the man fidgets.
Jawbreaker, it's a bad habit.
Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here.
I am a shitty bad habit. I'm not even, like, enjoyable.
Do you have a number?
Damn.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I am a bad habit. I'm wasting your time. You should be watching better streams. Who made the call reporting the crime? Call Sylvie using Kim's short ways. So wait, I'm gonna have to come back to this guy later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
But you still know your way around, yes?
He's from Jamaica.
Yes, I know where some things are.
You're watching 4 people at the moment. Wasting your youth.
I just used to work here.
That's the way to
I'm
do
not
it.
going to start working here again.
I appreciate it.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I guess I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how did we get there then? And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole?
Shut up.
It's implied in his voice.
Oh, wait a minute. I made that hole? Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I made a hole. What? Oh, does he know? How do I know that I made that hole? I don't understand. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been.
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop.
So, not only am I a cop, but I'm a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
You the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3.
Let's go.
That's all.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Yeah. Oops. Oh no.
One moment you're running.
Oh no.
Then you suddenly turned around and and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands.
This wasn't a roll last time. I just ran away. Fuck. Oh no. Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both hands to flip him off? Why both? The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot.
Oh boy.
You showed him.
Watch out!
Oh, I killed the old lady. I killed the old lady. I killed the old lady.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
I had an accident.
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Oh, there's more of you hidden? I am so cool. I don't know, that just comes off as a lazy effort and reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk. Yeah, let's do this one.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world.
How's it going up there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
It's not going very well.
It doesn't look like it is, sweetie. Are you okay?
Oh.
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
No, are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Man, last time I just fucking boogied straight out the door. No problems, no nothing. I didn't turn around and flip him off. I just dipped. Yeah, I got sleepy just there. Just fucking knocked out. You need to pay for damages you caused in the whirling in rags. Find your other shoe. Fantastic.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one? I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless? I only have a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Hobo cop. I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. It seems more likely.
Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm internalizing a thing. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I'm gonna go. See you later.
Hello again, sweetie.
I gotta go. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Are you okay? I'm very sorry, Kristen.
I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that? It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, my hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
Okay. Goodbye. Let's get the fuck out of here. Saw a guy make a dumpster into a couch and I need it. Sit on her lap. That's how sweeties get money. Oh. Industrious thinking. Yes. One, two, three, four, fuck that cops. 1, 2, 3, 4, fuck that cop. There you go. Alright. Let's talk to this lady.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Oh, I'm looking for a dead boy.
That's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
What do you mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where we are.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Mm.
This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of just coast.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind of a fish market is this? Shake it off. You could be under some kind of cold spell. What?
Anything else?
No that's all for now.
Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course.
Okay.
I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
What a sweetheart. And I wasn't even a racist or an asshole or nothing. Fucking, this is it. This is the speed run. This is the good run. This is the good run. I'm not talking to this asshole yet. Looks a rose, pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. This book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. I didn't read any of these. This is a book about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jean Kaus from Iguania. A book about Boyadero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind and is using radio technology. I think we should go into the store before we talk to the kid. Excuse me.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
That's really the name of the fucking store, huh?
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Okay, dokie.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Tiny fish head trapped in amber. What? Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune time to ask later. A curious pendant you're wearing. Narrow your eyes mysteriously. So, are you the owner of this store? No thanks. Leave. Curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
I'm not gonna ask you for money.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
What if I want to buy a book? Who's the little girl standing outside? Farewell now, book peddler.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go, be drawn.
So what type of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you even know what books you have for sale? Alright, I'll take a look. Not gonna press it. Bye, lady, thou stole these shoes. I didn't steal these shoes. I found one of them.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
No, I probably had those. I probably bought those shoes. Who's the little girl standing outside?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
No, really.
Why not? Was she not friendly enough? Were you not compelled to talk to her?
I don't know. I just walked right in here instead.
Oh, yes, okay, that makes sense. It's working then. Yes. Do browse our books, sir.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Okay, let's change the subject. I don't know. I could probably browbeat her about how she's raising her child, but I didn't really talk to the kid in this run through yet, did I? Okay, let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Farewell for now, book peddler. That's the porn section. What I got going on here? The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They are all about lake trout. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. Sports magazines?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundai and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundai, Return to Hyundai. And the solipsistic Man from Hyundai and the Hyundai Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Hyundai and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyundai and the false god.
We ain't got all day.
Snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Come on!
Man from Hyundai in hell. Man from Hyundai and the forest of snake. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh, what is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Hyundai in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hyundai man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundai and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? Oh, this is another thing about the ex-wife. Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels.
Okay. But now I know. Oh, hey, can I put these on? Alright. My items. Kind green ape pin. Put it in my neck. Put it in my hat. Alright. Ain't got all day here. We gotta go. Gifts and gift books and molten candy.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Maybe I'm not into all this binoclard stuff. Anything that really catches my eye.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Can't afford it.
Nonsense for anemic binoclards.
Anemic binoclards. Binoclards. What kind of word is binoclards? I want to go to the porn section.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtain.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Anemic
Inside,
beaver.
A disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets.
You looking at my
you.
search history?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Pull open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place is calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. All right, I'll think about it for a while. Let's see.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers? But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
Here it is.
The curtains,
My third game
patterned with
over.
age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Rip them apart, this time for real.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Push her down and rip open them meat curtains. Jesus Christ, Jawbreaker. Have some tact. My God. Well, ain't no time like the present. What's in here? Ghosts? Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears
Taper
to be
down.
locked.
No, wait, don't do that. This is not little shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
What if you just break it down?
Could I break this fucking door? Maybe I should break it down, but not before I strategize. Knock on the door. Yeah.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
First check your posture.
Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram.
Check
The
your
room
surroundings.
is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear.
What about the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Here we go. Knock down that door. Say bonjour. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow.
You smash into the wood. And see a
Echoes, thanks for
small crack appear on
the lurk view.
It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
Wait, what? Oh, I smashed into... Oh, I can break it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck the system. Freeze, dirtbags! Heads up now! Fuck it, it hurts. Fuck it, hurts. Wordless. Uh-oh. This might be game over, because I don't know what the fuck it just broke into. Oh, it's a fucking house. It's just her house. Sand is dripping from a punching bag. Maybe it's not her house. Poster says Sitius Fortis. The rest is worn off. Shot put ball. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Wrestling.
A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
No, I'm not gonna try to pick up that barbell. I do have one of these. I could sell that. Alright. He's got some more to say. It's an adventure. It's the netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. No idea, Kim, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been in here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. Now let's go get the flashlight.
Okay. Let's go get that flashlight. Anything else? Huh. Man, I definitely just broke the shit out of this door. There we go. No one's been there because that decor is disgusting. I don't know, that was a nice little, dumbbell? Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, bitch. I mean, miss. Let me look at your upstairs books.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine
Maybe it smells like sweaty man.
The physical attributes of the arduous
good. I mean, that's just kind of the
police officers.
You know, that's the way. That's the way it goes.
Greatly overstate the excitement of police
You
work,
sweat and you
glossing
stink
over how long it takes
when you work
to
out.
actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf? Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly crime fiction. These books, what's not a single mention of all. You see Dick Mullen on the job. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
Dick Murder died?
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes. There's all tragedy called. Come on. This is not the way real police solve crime.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
What?
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Just
Gosh,
a fix
why?
on death ones.
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Oh, Jawbreaker, what's your Etsy thing? Can we put like a link somewhere in chat? I don't know how that works. I would like to shout out your thing though. I don't know how that works. Oh, can I just shout out Jawbreaker? Can I do that? Does that work? I don't think I have this set up. No, I don't think I have it set up. Never mind. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, I could probably look at your Etsy page. What's your Etsy page, Jawbreaker? If you care to show it. Just put my shop up in Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so people could check that shit out. Choice of poison? What you mean choice of poison? I won't drink nothing. I'm drinking water today. Jawbreaker gifts. Okay. We can check that out. Hold on a second, let me take a look. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Michelob Ultra because I'm basic. Michelob is the worst beer. Of all the shitty generic store brand beers that you could get from like a grocery store, I fucking hate Michelob. I don't know why, but it... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I see the feeties, the little resin feeties. Let me see. Art? Streams? Links? There we go. There we go. Wait. Let's check that out. Oh, shit. Got the tree necklace. Alright. Oh, this is... I remember... I think I remember when you were making this with the beads on it. Okay. Alright. Like Coors Light. Blech. I've Rumpelman's downstairs. I don't know what Rumpelman's is. Let's see. And then Keystone Light, Miller Light, PBR, Coors Light. You people are the worst. My God. Coors Regular is actually... I don't mind those. And I'll drink all of these, but I'm... Oh, man. Bro, I'm unfollowing. Why? Because I don't like... What is it? Coors Light? Fuck Coors Light. Get out of here. Cast a silver bullet in your ass. How about that? Huh. Was that the train that was the one with the train? The Silver Mountain, the Rocky Mountain Silver Bullet? Drink pee-pee with us. No. No. I'm gonna drink Stella Artois and make fun of you. I can't stand that stuff. You know the biggest reason why I can't stand like Coors Light, Miller Light, Michelob, all that stuff, Bud Light, that's all stuff that I grew up on. So it's all like not like I never want to drink it again. And I end up drinking all these fucking stupid hipster beers that are like fucking like God, well, I don't know, hipstery. They got like ironic names and stuff, and they come in really cool bottles. I don't know. I don't even know what to do. There was a guy who came into my bar who drank Stella, and he was so weird, and he always tried to hug me, and one time I straight hissed at him. Yeah. What, you... Hold on a second. So, you're saying that Stella Artois makes for creeps? Because, I'm not that bad, I don't think. No, I'm probably a fucking master creep. I go into bars and I try to hug women I don't know. And they hiss at me. I don't know why. What's my favorite beer though? Because I don't want to say that it's like. Oh wait a minute! My game is running in the background. Is it like doing something? Shit. At the pause. Never mind. We were looking at Jawbreaker shit. Hold on a second. This stuff right here. This stuff, pretty good. Oh, I thought I was gonna go to the next one. Let me see. No, go to the next one. Go to the next one. Shark with laser beams. Yeah. Nice. The Bobby Hill. Oh, you only selling this for $10? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, but no, check out Jawbreaker Shop. It's Jawbreaker Gifts on Etsy. Check that shit out. Alright. Alright, now I'm gonna get out of here. Go back to the game. He always tries to touch it. Well, you have interesting necklaces, so like I mean, do you blame him? Where was I? Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and betrayal? Oh, why does it speak to me? Okay. That's probably right. I'm a complicated guy full of contradictions. No, it's gotta be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm pretty intense. I'm all about dark stuff. No, it's not it either.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
Oh, right. That's definitely it. What? No, that's not what's happening.
Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants is embarrassingly obvious. Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal. Good news, really.
Something the matter, detective?
Nope, all good here. Or, Kim, would you describe this woman as a smoking dame? No, I'm not gonna...
The lieutenant nods. You think you detect the faintest trace of a grin on his face, but you can't say for certain.
Leave. Let's get out of this boner-inducing hellscape. A quaint picture book brochure, very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic, rather candid.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called The Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Wow.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Another boring book just discarded here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything, though it is important to note. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
And
the book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the Pale? What's this book about? That's all I need to know. Let's see. What's this book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pale, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pale. Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab.
Sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the Pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
What does the Pale Age liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
How is that possible?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Fair enough. What else is in there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though these strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins. This is exactly what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this Pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't walk in it naked. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I certainly don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
All right. I think it's time to... Oh, almost time to get out of this fucking
Several
shop.
maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside that. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East. Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. You feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City. This large map displays Archipelago, Ozon, Laurentide. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore, it's you.
It's me.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Semenine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas, lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Mwindi is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, The Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. Still, it's detailed.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Does he have anything to say? Never mind. Okay. Let's see. This game must be incredibly boring to watch on stream. I'm very sorry. I knew I was gonna do this. I keep getting fucking caught up and I want to read all the little fucking details and shit. And it's...
Broke down? The back door?
I scamper.
The wards? The door? It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures. I don't know what I was thinking barging in like that.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Curse? But curses aren't real, ma'am.
Of course you would think that. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The entity? No, I don't think so. Or, of course, the entity. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence. Should I fuck with her? Should I pick choice 2? Is that... What do you guys think? I kind of want to just do it no nonsense. But I also kind of want to fuck with her a little bit. Fuck with her? Okay.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney. The passage between heaven and hell, of course. It all makes sense now.
Yes. That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it.
Holy shit.
I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
That actually unfolded a whole new series of things. Now I know that there's someone living in the walls in this building and she might be sabotaging local businesses.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Wait, that's it. I was hoping for something more paranatural.
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Cacodemons? Hold on a second. Cacodemon. Yeah. Cacodemon. It was not worth it.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why don't you just tell me right away it's the curse? Or have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the ward.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I guess we gotta... Hold on. Hold on now. We still got this open. Let's just start a new one and make a new song. I should make these bits. Alright. So, Echoes, what kind of song would you like? Well, I was playing a video game, man. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Surprise? No. That's not how it works. It should have actually brought up a prompt, the typing thing, that when you redeem it, you type in what you want. I thought that's what it... I thought it was supposed to do that. Man, I don't even know. Surprise you? Okay. Well, you're supposed to pick the genre and subject matter. Subject matter. Because right now it's just gonna be this. This is gonna be this fucking baby ass re-drum or Dr. Rex drum loop. Start with that. Alright. Okay, well, we're playing a game talking about curses, right? So fuck, hold on a second. What is the nature, the topic of the song? Because you gotta, the whole point was you gotta come up with a song. You didn't read the description, did you? You gotta come up with a thing. Come up with a thing. Just say your name. Tomb Raider? I could do Tomb Raider. Echoes, if you're alright with Jailbreaker picking it for you. Back to the game. Oh, fuck. It's still coming up. No, no. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. It's still happening. And I can't. Hello. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. We're going back to the game now. I'm fucking earthbound. I'm fucking earthbound. All right. Yes.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion.
Did you hear any of the words I was saying in that song?
To buy books.
I was saying I'm fucking earthbound. I'm fucking earthbound. I wonder if any of that actually recorded well. Let's open up a timer. Yeah. Alright. Dead ass though? Dead ass B? For real? For real though? On guard? For real though? On guard B?
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store.
For real God? For real? Swear to God? I swear to God B? For real though?
It's guaranteed.
For real? On guard? For real though? For real B? For real? On guard? Dead ass B? Dead ass? Dead ass? Dead ass B? For real though? For real? On guard? What about the wards on the back door? Are these Seminese as well? Like on guard? Dead ass B? For real though? For real? As on B? On S? B? Swear to God, B? Well, yo, hand to God, on God, B, on God, word. Say word, son, say word, on God, B, dead ass, for real?
Yes.
For real? On God, though, on God, B, dead ass, A. Dead ass, though, for real, though, on God, B, for real, though, for real, though, for real, on God, B, for real, dead ass, though, bro, dead ass. I'm getting rid of that one, because I fucking hate it. What am I doing? Why don't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
Not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such
The
raids may prove
void
a formidable
wraiths.
enemy. Suit up.
Oh shit.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Okay. So let's go find a thing. So we're gonna have to find a flashlight so we can investigate the store. Room in the back. Change it to 2 minutes and just speaking in that accent as you're talking, not just the phrases alone. No, that's the whole point, is that the experience of that redemption is that you're not actually saying anything of worth. You're just specifically saying, like, you're saying, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, you're saying, I can get Kim to spin too. I can't believe it. Kim does what I does. That's amazing. Can I do it the other way? Kim, let's take a spin, my friend. Yeah, we spinning. Oh, so the whole point of that is that it's all pretense. On guard, B? Yo, for real, dead ass though? Dead ass B, on guard? Yo, that's all pretense. That's all not actually saying anything of worth. That's just saying shit to say shit. Because you like the way your voice sounds and you can't think of anything worthwhile to say in the conversation.
Hello,
Or you're
sir.
just trying to make a fucking, like, make a big deal out of it, make a mountain out of a molehill. That's usually what that shit's accompanies. That's the whole point of it. It's not really, like, you can't use it. Even if I did, like, say stuff in that accent, it's not... It's defeating the purpose of the reason I'm making fun of it in the first place. Hello, sir. Step right in. Blah, 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 blah. Hello. I am the law. Hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Should have a word with the store owner, maybe. You're a good trooper, you are. Already learning the value of hard work.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Let me see. Should you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment.
Isn't
I
this
have to
more
help
important
Mum
than
keep
school?
This place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is...
Alright, I'm gonna go back on all this. Alright. I could save the game. Save. Save the game. And let me make sure the audio is low on this. Because I'm going to sing the Dukes of Hazzard theme song. I'll be frank with you, I've never even given it a thought as a theme song I'd ever have to sing the Dukes of Hazzard theme song, because I was under the impression it was an instrumental one. But apparently I'm incorrect in thinking this. So, without further ado, Scree has redeemed this. I don't know how it goes, so I'm just gonna fake it the whole time. It's a Wayland Oh, it's this song! Just a good old boys. Never mean to no harm. Beat all you ever saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Playing in the clubs, yeah. Fighting in the hills. Someday the mountain might get them, but the law never will. Making the way, the only way they know how. Just a little bit more than the law will allow. Hey, solo. Yeah, I don't remember the fucking words of the song. But I forgot about that. This is definitely a Waylon Jennings song. Holy shit. definitely caught up for the shortened, abridged TV intro. Cause I beat all you ever saw, I'm in trouble with the laws today. Making their way, the only way they know how. Yeah, that's just a little bit more than the law will allow. I'm a good old boy. You know my mama loves me. Girl, you understand it. Keep shoving on my hands and on my face on TV. Oh, what? What? I don't remember this whole song. Just a little shout out to the actual website that hosts this stuff. Beer and milk. Yes, welcome to the land of beer and milk. Yeah, I don't remember this. I do remember. Oh, that's an astute. That's a good one to put up for this one. You don't have a General Lee emo, do you? Yay! And then I remember they wanted to fuck their cousin too, cause she was a sexy young lady. What was her name? Daisy. Daisy Dukes. The ass that spawned an entire genre of pants. Thanks. Never watched the show, huh? All right. Okay. I vaguely remember the show because I used to watch it on like on cable when they would show like the reruns. That's how I watched the whole thing of the A-Team. I fucking love the A-Team. 2 Cape Side Apartments, Martinez Pier. 2 Roundabout North. 2 pounds. Vice. The ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. Thank you guys, thank you. I'm trying not to yell. It's hard to sing and not be loud, and I'm trying not to be loud. I really am. It's just not really working out. You better watch your mouth around me. Who is this? Let's go talk to this dick face. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. The things I've seen and said. Nothing I can't do. I'm the job forever, man. Yeah, give me your shit. Listen, boy. I don't start trouble. I fix it. I've been kicked out of every joint in Rebel. Alright, you drunk asshole. Hey, what's that? Oh, wait, no. First, what's that? Wouldn't even pick it up if my heart was in it. Wouldn't even pick it up if my heart wasn't in it. Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone.
Where?
Congrats on the 69 followers, you hoe. Oh, you know, 69 with just anybody, that makes for a real hoe. Yeah, no, I am glad it's there. I feel like there's still a few names from that hate raid thing, because I couldn't raid somebody that I'm following. I'm subscribed to her too, but I couldn't raid her because she has it set so that people that have them as followers can't raid them. So I think I still have a few names to go through. Walking, what's up? How goes it? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, actually, Lakrita. I was trying to raid Lakrita. Walking, no, sir. And it wouldn't work, and I think it's because I still have a couple of followers that are on that naughty list that I should have like given it a really in-depth once over and had them unfollow. But I'm at 69 followers. How do I beat that? I can't top that, you know? What am I gonna do? Like this is the apex of my career. I can't beat it. I'm not gonna, you know, where do you go from here? After that, I might as well just give it all up. You know I love that hate rating, yeah. Retire at the top, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because if you can't go out on a 69, what can you go out on? You know? Nice. Anyway, let me go back to this. Where? He looks around. Point to the chips in the wall. Someone has been shot where cops should solve it. What? So what if they're not bullets?
There? Those are old.
You mean like from the Revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the Revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Okay, what can you tell me about this revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Fine. You're no fun. Let's go for a swim. Wee. Oh, Walking, you ever play this game? Check this out. Kim does what I do. But sometimes he gets sick of my shit. So he won't always do the full circles, but sometimes he does the full circles. Nice. Nice. Love this game. Fucking love this game. This is what the coin operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Should I go back this way? Wait a minute. You know, I haven't even come across fucking Kuno in this one yet, in this playthrough. Oh, I hear a weird thing. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. A lot of stuff over here. Rue de Saint-Guichen. Gilin. Jolon. Roundabout North. Capeside Apartments. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
I don't believe you don't have Hep C. I mean, we just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Hep, yeah, when were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Just want to know your name, little lady. Don't get defensive. Should I ask her the Hep? That's gonna piss her off.
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters.
Ew.
Kinda like a man-o'-war.
Ew. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Oh.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to her on.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Uh-huh. So you don't know what to write. I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied.
Lying is cool, I guess.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
I think someone's snacking in my house. I heard silverware hitting a bowl. Jawbreakers, seeing as you don't have a roommate anymore, maybe you should, like, you know, get a weapon. What's going on over there?
Actually, there is a shortage of people who...
Oh, by the way, while I'm here, VIP?
Informative manner.
I'm walking here. Walking you a VIP now. You the real MVP. Where was I? Actually, there's a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fuck. Can't you tell?
Fuck.
I'm painting a
Fuck-o.
beautiful mural. Have you ever tried?
Fuck-o.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall,
Why does she call it
most people
graffitio?
write
It's
unimaginative
graffito.
stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos. Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Climb up there?
You heard your partner, Piggy.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
I should beat her up.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Yeah, beady little gray ones, you creepo. You fucking creepo.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckles, but the door rattles again. But this time, you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Hold on, who am I speaking to? This is the police, open the door.
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
This is the police, open the door.
Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Is she loading a gun? But I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door.
Kim, tell her
Maybe
we're real
someone there
policemen.
will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Alright, bug it. Yeah, I got a bag. I got a bag. I can't believe it. How do I get up there? Oh, there. I go there. What's over here? What is over here? Or perhaps here. Maybe even here. Oh, look, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. He's wiggling. Why he wiggling? Kim, why you wiggling? Look at him, he's wiggling. He doesn't know what to do. Is it like a door or something? I don't even know what the fuck that is. But he were wiggling. I seen it.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Okay. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that bag is like, it's gonna make changes. It's gonna really like make a difference in the world. My world. In my world. Make a difference in my world. Looks like there was some construction here. There's more construction here. Once, decades ago. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Ghislain. I don't know how to pronounce that. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What does the L stand for?
Dayton, my maiden name.
Oh, I guess shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
L is for
I should let you know
tickle
that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
Jawbreaker, you're gonna get in trouble if you do that shit in
I can assure
public.
you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines Group.
Wild Pines Group, what was that
It's
about?
hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about this lynching? You seem rich. Can I have some money? Thank you. That's all for now. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? I'm already at bottom. I have nowhere to go. At the bottom. Did you mean at the bottom or a bottom? Huh? That was a slip. I know. I see you. I see what you're doing there. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
Wow. What exactly is a billion? Wow. That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big times. Numbers like that mean nothing to me. The money I owe is so much less than that. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
That was a pronunciation. Lomantang.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners?
who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
8% of all cargo in the world. That's quite an endeavor indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. That's all I need to know. About something else. I guess if I keep kissing her ass, like, it's gonna make things run smoothly. Or should I just say this?
We built this district. All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
Man.
A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? No. You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. What can you tell me about this lynching? So what can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait. What if I want to hear about trade secrets? Or what's your role in this precisely? I have other questions. What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Echoes, take care,
In
man. I'm glad to
practice,
see you. Thanks
I'm
for
a
stopping by.
grocery clerk.
And thanks for
I
making
relay the
me...
union's
What did you make me
demands to
do?
Wild
Play a
Pines,
song?
In return with Wild Pines
I'm fucking earthbound, baby. I'm fucking earthbound, baby. I'm fucking earthbound, baby. Thank you for coming by. Echoes, take care, man. I'm gonna say this. I'm fucking earthbound, baby. Let's see. I'm fucking earthbound, baby. Okay. There you go. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return Wild Pines.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
I remember him. Tell me more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
Right to work!
Every worker, a member of the board.
Oh. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it, I wanted to ask something else. Strike over aggressive commie posturing. I don't know what to think about that. I like it.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. What are you gonna do? That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did
Should
you
I do like a
hear
voice?
about this lynching?
Should I do a voice for this guy? Because my regular voice is probably suit. So I should probably do one of these, maybe. I'm recovering from a bender that resulted in amnesia. Yeah. I'm trying. I don't know what to do. Like I guess this goes alive and well, baby. It's my bag. It's my thing, you know. I could really go for a cigarette. Maybe. I don't remember because I have amnesia. From whom did you hear about this one, sir?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates.
Oh,
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was Call Me Mañana.
I remember that guy.
This checks out.
I remember that guy. Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
Is there enough
You can
gravel?
say one thing about him.
more.
He always puts the interests of the workers first.
Yeah. Really?
Of course not.
Oh.
Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he
I'm
has a
trying
thick,
to
viscous
figure
goo
something
where
out.
you and I have blood.
Oh. Is he that bad? He can't be that bad. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I
Squeeze
have
my
ever
guts.
seen. And I deal with men like him for a living.
Oh,
If there
I
is
pooped a
anyone
little.
more venal
Oh, I squeezed
or
my guts and I
irredeemably
pooped a little.
nepotistic,
Oh.
then it's his twin
Oh,
brother,
no.
Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Oh, that's dirty. That's like how Putin and Medvedev were running Russia.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare? Or let's take this back to the strike. What about the union itself?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway.
That
It
face.
must not have been easy to
I'm trying to-
establish under
I'm
the
trying to be that
Emergency Act.
face.
But they did it. I can respect that.
Yeah.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... How do you say?
I keep squeezing my guts. It ain't working. Is this a... What? Wait a minute. What? Squeeze my guts.
And I deal with men like him for a individual I
Squeeze
have
my
ever seen.
guts.
And I deal with men like him for a living.
Oh,
If there
I
is
pooped a
anyone
little.
more venal
Oh, I squeezed
or
my guts and I
irredeemably
pooped a little.
nepotistic,
Oh.
then it's his twin
Oh,
brother,
no.
Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except
I
the
pooped-
individual I
squeeze
have
my
ever seen.
guts.
And I deal with men like him for a living.
Oh,
If there
I
is
pooped a
anyone
little.
more venal
Oh, I squeezed
or
my guts and I
irredeemably
pooped a little.
nepotistic,
Oh, Jawbreaker, you make the best clips for me. Thank you so much.
A mob. The debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
Hmm.
The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men? A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol? Basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. Basically a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
So you're being plenty useful. Don't worry about that. One more thing. You said something happened in the elections. Or that's all I need here. Let's change the topic. You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Some kind of extortion, probably?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here. Let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Makayu, I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sell a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
I wonder what I'm thinking of here. I guess I just gotta wait for this to unlock, huh? It's at 34%. Cool, but your boat really needs a name. Is he supposed to sound French? Cool, but your boat really needs a name. Okay, but what kind of boat is it? She just said, do you like it? I don't know if he should be a French-sounding guy. I like him as an American-sounding guy because he's a fucking disco asshole. Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about sleek fish?
What?
Because it's sleek and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you. Okay, because it was manufactured in Revachol by a company
Dolores?
called... Why Dolores?
I don't know, it feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for... Okay, because it was the X something. The X what?
The ex-wife?
Thank you for the suggestion. I see the word has emotional resonance for you. Okay, because it was manufactured in Revachol East. The X...
The
Oh, I
executor.
do like the sound of that. It sounds so decisive, powerful. It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Whoa, is that a thing?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see a license, man.
Actually, you don't.
Pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion. Wait, exactly how little known is this fact? So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at me. Okay, forget the stupid Wayfarer Act. I had another question.
About the boat?
Pleasure craft? I hardly know her! Oh wait, there's no drum kit queued up. Hold on a second. Let me find a drum set. No, that's not a good drum set for that. Did this have a drum set? No, never mind. Joke failed. I rolled for a joke and it failed. The worst part is that it was a rim shot. Can you believe it? I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Oh.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh, shit. I don't have my badge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. Or just, yes.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Time to roll.
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Nice and dirty. Get better at doing rim jobs. Yep. That's definitely going to do it.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Okay.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuses for a moment, madam. Dude, I think she's into me. Talk to me, Kim.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now? Or really? I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I am sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it. Or, what do you propose? If we don't investigate the drug trafficking? Or we could just, find my badge. Or let's get back to her then. Yeah.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. I'm sure you will, Detective.
Let's go back to her then. Oh, excuse me, Miss Lady Bitch. Shadows in the water. Green plants under the calm surface.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about the alleged drug trafficking. You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. Or no time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Or actually, now is not a good time for a reality lowdown. Maybe later.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right. We're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Maybe.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be
Welcome
excused
to
for not knowing
Jamrock.
about
They
it.
keep saying Jamrock like it's
Unimportant,
not
they say.
the nickname for
Forgotten
Jamaica.
even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
Well, what's the big time?
The revolution.
Ha! And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Did you say it's a bunch of apes duking it out?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
And the apes, were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Sounds like evil to me.
On the other hand, maybe you're right.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
There's a deluge too. In my head.
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing. Or, I guess, cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The Liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, by liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultras, or Ultra-Liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Everyone got shot. Who was there to surrender to? No, I don't think I should do the waiver.
The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
But you just said the liberals already took everything.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
What? I don't think I'm a moralist, man. Not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain.
I'll be damned.
And Mazulf came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Tsarth do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazulf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Neutral means evil if you ask Zap. Who is Zap? What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Our lives are not the same.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum.
The clatter
Zap
of
Brannigan
fills the main hall of the
Neutral means evil. I got you. I hear you.
Precinct 41.
That's why he led the attack on the neutral planet.
Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
Wait, what?
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long now? Exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Get a reality lowdown. That was a reality lowdown. Level up, baby. I don't even know what to level up. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Inland Empire, hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Volition, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Empathy, understand others, work your mirror neurons. Authority, intimidate the public, assert yourself. Esprit de corps. The goals. The connect to Station 41, understand comms culture. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Physique, endurance. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Pain threshold. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Physical instrument. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Electrochemistry, go to the party planet. Love and be loved by the drugs. Raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. Let the body take control. Threaten people. What? Pose your straighten your back. Keep poker face. Interfacing master machines. Pick locks and pockets. Savoir faire. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Reaction speed. Quickest to react. An untouchable man. Perception. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Hand-eye coordination. Ready? Aim, fire. I kind of want to level this up. Let's see. No. Volition. I feel like this is a good one. Okay. Find smokes and smoke them. Find smokes and smoke them. Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days are slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My
You think I
daughters
should
will
have picked
wear it.
Shivers, Jawbreaker?
No, it's just... We could have had so much more.
What would
Every
you have
one of
done?
us.
Oh.
If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
I asked you. Who are you in all this? I would have sought a medical solution. Seems like the how those people mad. I would have killed more. 400 million. That's what it took. I would have made off with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I asked you. Who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Don't say the death thing. I don't think this is the right answer. I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like sorrow to those people, man.
Cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
Shivers. What?
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago?
With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabid, prion-infested dogs who want to kill everyone. With cleansing artillery fire. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Okay, maybe it's impossible. What had to happen, and always will. I guess it would be this.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez inlet.
Pokemon, like cannons.
Liquidate?
Oh,
That's what King Philippe kept screaming from the Sol Aurum. Liquidate! Liquidate! In the end, they liquidated.
I'm gonna start the timer when she's done, and I have stuff to read.
To gold and platinum, and sold it for bullets. Strange times.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am?
I gotta wait till they're done reading so I can actually read in the Unga Bunga. Excuse me.
I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Skogsian går chumfato unga bon shava. Usha. Ustese bra zaha. Oh, what? What? So fun. Oh, say kushafa timba usha. Usha say Umbeke is Usha. So that
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Say Usha.
I am the vilest of the vile.
Oh.
A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Unga seba fuha. Oh. Unga seba. Ushabe. Bitches are creep. Damn, son.
I am an ultra.
An ultra? An ultra, bitch?
It's sharp.
What is an ultra? Dios mío! A liberal! Cool. I liberate pretty hard myself. I don't understand what's so vile about that. Let's see. Wait, what's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal from the revolution. It's not the moderate kind.
Dios mío!
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Wait, you are not Babe Pig in the city? Give me that VIP back. How dare you? I thought you were Babe Pig in the city.
I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You've got Revachol in your blood. A real nationalist. No? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
Yes.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her.
You snake bitch.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Boner. You're a monster. I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
You wanna fuck? Devil woman. Vile devil.
I'm afraid you'll find that every woman is a devil woman, detective. There are only aesthetic differences between one and the other. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess.
I picked the wrong
By
one.
virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power
Definitely
to shape
picked the wrong one.
future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
What? I should have just said, you wanna fuck?
While a
Right there on the
wind
boat.
sweeps the streets,
Let's bend you over the
is
sloop.
rebuilt east.
It'll be quick.
Light drizzle washing it clean.
It still works. I got a boner in the bookstore. It's cool. I'm good to go.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Damn.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman. You're a patriot? You have daughters? Should I just stroke her ego more?
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
You have
Yes,
daughters?
whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. And a wife.
So I guess you wanted to
Shall we
want to
return to
fuck.
reality?
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Oh, spread your hands like a bird, I guess. I mean, what is this place here? Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
You saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Ghislaine?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After
Bâtiments.
les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate.
Primo.
Before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Cindy the Skull.
Wonderful.
What a chipper. What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
No, I meant something basic about reality. Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a child. I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Wow, that's a very blatant, kind of sad truth. Oh well.
All right. What next?
Hey, can you run me over with your fucking boat now? What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological
She conveys it in short,
whatever,
cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doom.
What causes it?
It's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Yeah, it's definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat. Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
I have somewhere to party right now. Wipe that urge from your mind and get back to reality.
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face. It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close.
Fuck.
This isn't about you. It's about reality.
This is impossible.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
I've got some more questions about reality.
Lessons in basic
No,
reality.
no, I don't.
Glad to have been of
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy.
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah,
now
so?
look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes.
Hey.
A scythe of booze precedes you.
Oh, yeah.
Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough, as I should be, for even considering it. This is a woman and I'm a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. Oh no, this is gonna be a blow to myself, isn't it?
Maybe you could ask her for some stock tips. That's a maybe. Or a job. But you're sure as hell too ashamed to ask for cash, buddy. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
What?
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
Wait a minute.
please don't hesitate to ask.
Wait a minute. It's a high roll. I kind of have to do it.
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Or can I have some money, ma'am? Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Money.
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
I need 100 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
What the did that fucking work?
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the... Whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
Nay, 'twould be dishonorable, and mine honor is my life. Can I have some more?
This may seem like odd behavior for a police officer, man, but it's a perfectly common side effect of his unusual medical episode.
It's all right, Lieutenant.
Oh, a dollar.
I really did bring as little cash with me as possible to avoid attention. So here you are. The last bit of filthy lucre I can share. So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me all right. I'm your little peony now. I am an honorable policeman, one of the few good men in Revachol. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. I want to talk about something else now. Good job of begging from Count Dracula's little brother. Oh, you don't like her face? You don't think it's trustworthy? You don't think she looks like a sweet Karen grandma making some cookies? She's a shock.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward.
Someone
is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal. And you want to investigate through the terminal?
After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Oh, shit.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Oh, shit.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? It's no coincidence the lawyers are stranded there like that, is it? What proof do you have that the Union is involved? Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. Actually, let's discuss something else for now. It's no coincidence the lawyers are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
Whoa.
Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have the union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Okay, I've made up my mind about the drug smuggling investigation. Actually, let's discuss something else for now.
She simply nods.
Fuck.
The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout we did.
I need to come to the RCM earlier.
Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Okay.
Yes?
We will take this case, probe the drivers, see what it yields. There's no way we can take this case. Okay.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Thank you, that's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Kim, we're fucking... We're doing it. Kim, we're fucking doing it, though. Bro, we're fucking doing it, bro. We're big time. We big time now, Kim.
Don't... Yeah, just look cool. Try to look cool. Don't. Alright, now come over here. Now fucking dance, Kim. Dance like your heart is speaking to the world. Kim, we're fucking doing it, bro. We're fucking doing it big time, man. We're real-time detect. Look at us. I'm wearing these stupid-ass gloves, but look at us. We're real-time detectives. Fucking doing it. Fucking doing it. This is amazing. Big time. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it there. Things are unfolding. So by the time I get back to the roundabout down this way with the lorries, I might actually be able to piece together some kind of a thing. Wow. Alright, well, yeah, that's it. I think we're gonna leave it there for the time being. But thank you for watching Disco Elysium. And the music stuff, I guess, too. It was okay, I guess. But, yeah, no, thank you for tuning in. Jawbreaker, Walking, I think Scream might be here. Echoes was here. Yeah. I don't even, that's it. I don't even know. I don't even, like, know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, I'm gonna rate Good Jared. Cause, yeah. Cause he's doing stuff. Are you about to pull a roast out? A roast? What do you mean a roast? I'm not about to pull out a roast. I'm about to pull out a raid. Y'all ready to go see some Hank Hill playing some shit? All right, yeah. Enjoy Good Jared. He's interesting dude. He's got a lot of like sound effects and stuff that you can trigger, and his scenes are off the hook. So check him out. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Good night.
Thank you for the raid.